G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Pyromancy survival playthrough. Yeah, when last we left off, we had just done Bleak Falls Barrow and returned the Golden Claw
for taking care of those thieves.
to Lucan. I'm pretty sure...
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
I'm pretty sure we've gotten rid of everything... like, sold everything that we don't want. But let's just come out here. First of all, we're going to drop that torch. The rest is fine. Let's just conjure up or summon our mobile luggage, which is ready to go. And double check. Yep. Cool. Nothing in him, so we'll banish him. And then let's get our chest out. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab the key to Findle's house. Is there anything else here? Okay, I've got... that's cooked. Good. That's not. Let's grab that. And the salt pile. And that's... yeah, that's all good. And we'll banish that. Let's go into Findle's house, and if he's in bed, which he probably... actually, no, he is. 3 in the morning, he will be in bed. Then we'll see if we can drop... we can summon our bed. Yeah, let's see. Is there enough room? Hopefully there is. To conjure up our bed. There is. Wonderful. Let's just jump over that for the moment, and let's just cook up this salmon steaks that we've got. Wonderful. That's a few days worth of food right there. We'll keep a few on us, but we'll quickly put the rest in our chest. There we go. So let's put all of that away. And let's do that. That sounds good. And in fact, let's put the key to Findle's house away. We don't need that at the moment. Banish the chest. And now let's get a good... oh. I'm being asked to leave. Is that because I don't have the key on me? Okay.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see you. Lead the way.
Going to be asked to leave now. I mean, I can sleep outside, but if I sleep inside, there we go. Let's get a good 8 hours. If I sleep inside, I can get the well-rested bonus, which is even better. Oh no, I only got rested for some reason. Because this is not my house. Right, let's banish the bed. Time for us to part ways. Still, rested is better than nothing. So I'm not going to complain about that.
Are you feeling sick?
I have ataxia. Okay, I have a solution for that. Cure disease.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Go. No more ataxia. Wonderful. Let's eat the cooked carp, seared slaughterfish. We're satisfied. Let's get well fed. There we go. And let's get, because I'm pretty, well, okay, first of all, let's try and teleport to Whiterun. I'm pretty sure we can't. Don't have enough magicka. That's fine. Mages Focus, please. Oop. So Mages Focus first at the moment. There we go. And then prepare for adventure. Right, and then let's put on those boots. And then once our magicka gets back to full, we have enough to teleport instantaneously to Whiterun. There we go. Let's put our monk boots back on, and we are all good. Let's do a quick save here. So, we have nothing to sell. I got plenty of gold, but I don't think there's going to be any more spells that I want to buy from Farengar, but I suppose I should ask him what he's got, just to be safe. Let's just get that out of everyone's walkway, I feel. I don't know why it's there. Got knocked over by something or someone. Says we're a little bit cool. Let's... I can't dual cast Fortify Warmth. Hang on a sec. Why not? Let's put those on. Still can't. Okay, I thought I had... Hang on a minute. I thought I'd already done this. Fortify Warmth is an alteration spell. It's an apprentice. It's not a novice. But it's only 102 cost. Oh no, but it'll be 2.2 times that. Okay, let's just do a normal one then. Very... I'm positive I showed off dual casting that. Maybe I didn't. So Fortify Warmth is increasing our warmth by 25 points. If you dual cast it, it increases your warmth, excuse me, by 55 points. So that is, as you would expect, quite useful. Let's put my monk boots back on because the other boots are going to disappear in a few minutes. And I don't want to be shoeless running around. Particularly because we have a dragon to fight.
You see? Determined. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems that... So you come to drag... So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Sure do. Okay, alarm is no use. Atronach mark is conjuration. Don't want that. Don't want illusion spells. Restoration, no, because it's actually conjuration. No. Candlelight, no, I got a better spell than that. Choking grasp, no, I'm only using fire. Restoration, no. Clairvoyance, I thought I already had that. Doesn't matter, I don't really want it. Conjuration, 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 illusion, destruction, crackle. No, that's lightning based. I do think I need to do another playthrough after this. It shows off some of these other spells. Anyway, creeping cold, no. Cure disease, curse of the silent. I mean, that would be an interesting spell to try out, as would dispel magic. Dragon's teeth. I've already tried this in my test playthrough. I said this in the last stream. No, it's garbage. Drop zone. That's the one that I want. Drop zone. Electromining I've got, but I forgot it because I don't want it anymore. Elemental Bolt, I'm not using those because they're OP. I've got those, I've got that. Fracture is an ice-based spell, don't want it. Ghost Walk is an illusion. I don't understand the point of this. You've got 10 seconds to be invisible, and then it teleports you back to where the spell was cast. The only thing I can think of, if you had, let's say there was a small shop, and you wanted to steal something from the small shop, which I'm not going to do because I don't steal stuff. But if you wanted to do that, you could potentially cast it outside the door, open the door, go in, quickly grab the item while invisible, and it would then teleport you back outside the door. That's the only real major use I can think of it. Because you can't go very far in 10 seconds. You can't, you can't, even that would be hard to do because the, the animation to change locations as you go through the door is going to use a significant portion of that 10 seconds, depending on the capability of your computer. That could even be all of the 10 seconds gone. And I don't know if it pauses the timer for that spell. So that one is an interesting one. I guess you could walk around a corner of a wall, for example, and steal something and then get back around the other side so that the guards that are out in the hallway, for example, or in the room might not see you, and you could get back around the corner where they can still no longer see you. You could do things like that, but I don't know. Very, very limited use, that one, because the 10 seconds is just way too short. But I guess they did that to try and not make it overpowered, because I'm suspecting, based on the price, that that's probably an apprentice level spell. And they probably didn't want to make it adept or higher. They wanted it reasonably available at the start of the game. Ice Spike, Illusionary Flames. No, it sounds nice, but A, it's an illusion spell, and B, you have to concentrate. And it wears off after 2 seconds, so... No. I need to try out wards, because I have a mod running called Better Wards, which increases the power of the wards, because, I mean, this does 50 points negation, where I think the original lesser ward was 40 points. It also reduces the spell cost of the ward, and it has a chance to knock back any melee damage that hits the ward. So I need to consider looking at wards more, but not right now. I don't want those. I've got all of that. Long Stride. I might grab that because I've got the money right now and it's super cheap. Mind Vision. I'm just curious to try this out. Even though it's an illusion spell and I'm not really using illusion in this playthrough, I want to see what it's like to look through another, a target creature or humanoid's eyes for 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what it does, but it'll be interesting to look at. I think this is an interesting one, but super situational. This was the one that I wanted to get. I thought I already got that. Maybe I didn't. I couldn't afford it last time. We can afford it now. Perilous Path. Lay down a spike barrier that lasts 10 seconds. Let's get that. Powerful Flames. I can just afford Powerful Flames. Sure, let's just go for it. It's only money. We've already got Prepare for Adventure. Raise Wall. I'm going to get that. It's an interesting one. It doesn't tell you how long it lasts, and in my experience, it lasts it's really short. So I'm going to try it again and see if there was something I did about it that was weird. We can't afford anything else. Even though I've got the water walking one already, I think. No, I haven't got Waterstride yet. I want to get Rainos's fins and Waterstride at some point. And we'll get more wards, as I said. Stoneflesh we'll get later as well. And I will get Wither to try it out, but of course we can't afford it right now because we've used up all of our money. Right.
You know,
I shouldn't have left that. Okay. So, where are we? Drop zone. Favor that. Lesser ward. Long stride. Mind vision. And in fact, I'm going to try it out. Mystic Wind. Octo's Recital. Perilous Path. Powerful Flames. We're not going to use that yet because it uses 127 magicka a second. But it does a lot of damage per second. It's basically just a more powerful version of that. Let's get Ray's Wall ready as well. And that's it.
got the
Falls
aptitude.
Barrow and got that?
Beautiful.
Join the Mages College.
Nice work. Just send me a copy when you decide.
Oh, actually, I should save before I do this because I have no idea if this is considered hostile.
So exciting. Where was it seen? Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
I can't move. I can move the camera up and down, but I can't change. I couldn't change the direction. I did not try.
Tells me you came from the Western Watchtower.
I can't change the I can't go to first person view and zoom back out or in or anything like that. All I can do is look up or down. I mean,
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
it might be interesting if you're trying to sneak in somewhere. You could cast it on somebody in that room and at least get some idea as to what's going on in there.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
This line just cracks me
I
up.
haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
So yeah, I just love that line about you know, I want you to go along because you were at Helgen. You know more about dragons, fighting dragons than anybody. You just run away from a dragon at Helgen. That's all you do. Okay, we can't disenchant that helm. We've already got it. So we're going to go and fight ourselves a dragon. Lovely day for it, though.
Very lives? And what does the Empire? Yes.
Working with the bannered mare and
Need something?
I work for Bella.
Ooh, I got a very interesting thought.
I don't claim to be the
Let's
finest
just
weapon.
sell this helmet. It's a bit more money. Very nice. Where was it? Actually, no, I'm going to leave that spell, Mind Vision, there. I'm going to leave it. Let's just... Yeah. I was going to forget it, because I have that new option to remove or forget spells, but we'll go with it. What I'm thinking is I could potentially use... I'm hoping, anyway, I could use Raise Wall. See, it doesn't last very long, unless... Are you supposed to... You're supposed to... You're supposed to... It's a concentrate spell. Right, I'm interested to see if that blocks Dragonfire. Because that might be a more effective ward against things like Dragonfire than an actual ward. If that completely blocks it, if the Dragonfire does not get through, then that sounds really, really good. We shall have to see, though, how well it functions as an actual wall. Does the... You know, I have yet to see, you know, whether it functions as a proper wall or not. Okay, we'll wait here for an hour so that
No signs
we're
of
ready to
the
go.
dragon right now, but it's
We are going to need Mages Focus. So let's get that going.
I know it looks bad. But we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
And then
And look, must
I want to get Prepare for Adventure. I'm not sure if I'm going to use all of it, but I mean, I've already got a better circlet, a better hood than that. My hood increases magic by 30 points. That is only doing 20 at the moment. Actually, I need to see if dual casting... No, that's already dual castable, so that's no better. And my robes are just as good as that. That's a Staff of Lightning Bolts. That actually will be fairly useful, and I might start with that in my hand, you know? And then I want the Raise Wall. It is in my left hand. Wonderful. Now, I'm going to wait out here. So I'm trying to get the dragon to come out into the open area. When he's over, like, he often lands on or behind that little section of wall there, or sometimes he will land over there. Ultimately, you want to get him over to that spot there, which is the final spot. But I want a bit of room around me when I try stuff. So we're going to come out here. In fact, it looks like it's not... Looks like I've got to approach this way a little bit. Okay, now we're right. The dragon will come.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon?
Oh, I guess I should increase my armor a little bit as well. That might be useful. Is there anything else that I've got here that's going to be useful in this fight that is sort of... I mean, I could try out Powerful Flames in my right hand. Raise Wall in the left.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Yeah, see, up there. Come on, get out over here. And there goes, all my magic are in one in just a couple of seconds of... Why am I on fire? Let's get that staff out. Oh, that hit him hard. He's going to crash down. I mean, I can't see where he is. He's shooting fireballs at the moment, which is weird. I want to see if this... Oi! Breathe over this way, you... Oops, wrong hand. I wanted that in that hand. And that in that hand. Okay, we'll just finish you. I have to try it with another dragon. That's annoying. I wanted to... I guess I should have got closer. Is the main thing. Alright, well, look. Someone else's gear there we can take. Nope, that. Okay, the only other real interesting spell I want to get is the horse that I can summon. And actually, maybe I'll have a quick look. That's what I want. Summon Spectral Horse. I'm pretty sure that's the spell. Actually, no, I don't think that is. Instead, I think it's just called Spectral Horses. I know, I can work out what it is. I've got a document with all of them listed, don't I? One moment. There we go. And that one there. And it is Spectral Horse. This one here is the spell that I've got. I'm just... Oh, you can't see it. I'm just curious if there is... Oh, that's right. I can steal it from the Riverwood Trader. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to purchase it. Damn it. I should have marked... did I last mark? Oh, I can tell on the map. Where's my mark at? Oh, in the middle of Whiterun. Yeah, well, maybe I should have done it up there. Oh, let's not be lazy. No. Oh, it's going to take too long. Where are we? Recall, please. Waiting for it to finish charging up, but that was enough. Right. Let's go see the Jarl. Tell him we killed a dragon. Get a mission to go to High Hrothgar. Then I think I want to go to High Hrothgar just so that I can get the second level of Unrelenting Force. I should actually do... I should do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller so that I can get the full version of Unrelenting Force. That might actually be useful.
So what happened at the Watchtower? I knew I could count on Irileth. Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the way, if you you've done, by my right, I assign you. I'll also note we are on the Greybeards.
The Greybeards. Alrighty then. What enchantment do we have on that axe? Shock damage. Okay. And we do have a resist shock. It's also tempting. Actually, I will do that. I'm going to go and take a carriage to Winterhold. Because if I go there and join the college, they will give me apprentice robes and hood. And I can use the apprentice... I can disenchant one of these apprentice hoods then to get that Fortify Magicka enchantment. And I have to start working on enchantments. In fact...
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Take a look.
I don't think I have enough money. I don't remember seeing him have... Oh, there's Conjure Spectral Horse. No, I can't afford it yet. I want that spell. Okay. Yeah, nothing I need right now. Let's... Yeah, let's go to the College of Winterhold straight up.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house.
Thank you, Lydia. You can just wait here. I will see you almost never. Do I want a fast way back here? I mean, I've got the recall mark down there, but I'm not sure I want to mark here if I'm honest. Looks like we need to eat something. Go. I do have a handful of things to sell. I'm not going to keep any of the dragon bones and stuff like that because I'm not doing any smithing. Game's locked up. Yep. Don't know what's going on there. Hold, please.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you...
Okay, we got back somehow.
My friend.
Not a problem. No issues.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh, an amethyst and some dragon bones. And an axe. Wow, I didn't think I was that close to a level. Monk. Oh, I did disenchant the axe, didn't I? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all of those. And no, I don't want their cloak. You have a greater soul gem for 1,000. No, let's wait until we get a little bit more money. I want to get some high-level soul gems, though, to start practicing enchantments. And if I can just, like, enchant my... or buy another cloak, or make another cloak, and enchant it, that is going to be really useful. So,
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here.
carriage to Whiterun. Sorry, Winterhold. Start the College of Winterhold quest line. Well, not even start the quest line. All I have to do is go in and talk to Colleen. I think, no, is it Mirabelle? Talk to Mirabelle. She gives you the hood and the robes. And I think college boots. Yeah, college boots. I can then summon my enchanter. We'll see. But yeah, I don't have to actually go in and even talk to... Buggerlugs and start the stuff to do with wards.
Take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Why can I not think of his name?
Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yep, I'm hungry and I'm cold. Still feel hungry. Right, so let's first of all fortify warmth. I think we said we can't dual cast that yet. No, we can't. And then if we come down here and we go restore cold, that's going to remove on my health bar over there in the middle. Going to remove the effect of the cold.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Really? I mean, okay, great. Now I'm finally going... Bye!
I have never had that interaction before. Right. Let's get rid of the last of the negative effects of the cold. I don't know how long that works for, but... Oh, I needed to... Need some more food. Okay. And we'll banish that. Right, what spell does she want me to cast? Let's quick save.
Cross the way is dangerous and the gate will not open. I am here. And if the more important question is... Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? It would seem that not just any... A small test, if you will. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. I look forward to it. No matter what. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the... I'll lead you across the bridge. Well done.
Yeah.
Mirabelle will be waiting.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
The
I don't know if I can what I can afford, but what have you got for sale?
For those with the talent to
1365. I don't think there's going to be really any extra. No. There's no extra elemental spells that she's got there that I haven't already had access to. Apprentice Hood would be nice, but we won't worry about that at the moment. Grand Soul Gem, I can't afford. Okay, I could afford a greater, but leave that for the moment. I do ultimately need to sleep. But here's the thing. After I talk to Mirabelle, I don't have to have her...
Welcome. Another new student. Well, first you'll need... I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Not ready for the tour.
I see. Well, please let me know when you are.
Which I don't need to worry about. Okay. Oh, I haven't been wearing boots because I took them off. I think I sold them as well. Novice Robes of Destruction. Magicka regenerates. I think I'm going to stick with that for the moment, actually, and I'll sell that. And then we've got 2 Novice Hoods, which is good, so that I can disenchant 1.
Yes.
So let's get in here. Because the thing is now, this is our room. So we can pick up everything in here to sell, or what have you. So we're just going to loot everything out of here and sell the stuff we don't want. We'd really check first that there's actually nothing in barrels, etc. before I open them, but I get a little rushed and I just click the button and not look. That, pick up all of that. That. We're just gonna quickly loot everything in these 2 rooms that is not nailed down that they will let us take. Such as go upstairs in a second. Okay, there's nothing else in here. So upstairs. Get all the drinks. Alright, so I don't think I care about the books, but I guess we'll pick them up anyway. People shouldn't be leaving their reading material lying around like that. Anything in the barrels? I'm hopeful we'll found a few more salt pile before. Hopefully we'll find a couple more. Got some green apples. We could eat those as well to make a bit of... Leave you alone. Aha! All of this. And some of this will actually be useful as actual food. Wait. I shouldn't bother picking up the carrots, to be honest, because they are worth less. And, like, literally, you can't sell them for anything, so... What do we got? Cabbage. Another apple pie. Right, so that's this room. If we go up onto the roof, let's get... what if I want going again? Uh-huh. Oh. College of Winterhold cape. I didn't think there was one. Oh. Didn't realize there was a spinning wheel. And with... Oh. If I make burlap capes... Not sure I can, but if I make burlap capes, I can then turn them into... Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what the College of Winterhold cape looks like. Put the weapons away. Okay, so it's bluish in color, and it has, if I take my backpack off, it has the college's symbol on it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It is a, excuse me, it is a cape rather than a cloak, but it is providing the same warmth as whatever the other one was that I was wearing. Put the mage gloves on rather than the Thalmor gloves, I think. What was the other cape I was wearing? Oh, the Imperial Gold cloak. That's right. And the cloaks pin on the shoulder, on one shoulder, and sort of have the hood up at the back, which you never use, whereas capes have two pins, one on either shoulder, and they just go straight back, like a Superman cape, basically. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to touch anything in there. This room is a free-for-all. I mean, if I was going to be using alchemy, it'd be useful, but I don't see the point. Yeah, I think I'll leave the torch on. I was actually thinking about not renewing the torch, because I was actually thinking, oh, gee, if I owned the Dispel spell, I could potentially have dispelled the torch after I cast it, but then I realized, no, I want the light. It is a little bit dark inside here without it. I'll leave that there. That's actually part of another quest, but the problem is you cannot... One of those things you can't take out of your inventory once you pick it up, and I hate those things. So we can disenchant one of these hoods. You know what? Yeah, it would be the one that I'm wearing, wouldn't it? I will disenchant these robes of destruction, and I'll switch over to the black robes. There we go, and there we go. Wonderful. Yeah, can't go in there. And that chest is free to loot. Go. Go downstairs. No drinks or anything on there.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
No, thank you. I'm fine. No, and then, no, and, yeah, okay, all of this. Good, more salt pile. Okay, we've searched both of these. Let's go... How do I want to do this? Said I was going to go up and see the Greybeards. Okay, I need to rest to get my level, and that will give me more magicka. So I think that's step number 1. And then step number 2... Let's not even worry about that. I need to rest a little bit to... restore my magicka anyway. Nothing I'm going to put in destruction at the moment. I don't want to go dual casting just yet, and I don't want any of those. I can't get that for quite a while. So what we do want then is we want apprentice alteration, which is going to vastly help us. Very good. And I am rested. That is wonderful. What did I get in the way of soul gems? I've got some common and some petty and a lesser build. Let's just... summon our arcane enchanter. Oh good, we do have fortified destruction.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You don't say. I mean, that's not great, but any little improvement will be good. What enchantment can I currently put on those boots? Resist shock?
Even with the college's laid
sure.
back attitude, there are still some things that are off.
And those gloves. Do I have anything I can put on that? Fortify magicka? Yep. I'll take that. It won't fortify them by very much, but I'm really just looking for the improvement in enchanting skill right now. So let's make sure we're wearing all of those. I'm going to switch back to the Imperial Cloak. We'll put that in our chest so that we can use it later. Or we can enchant it later and then use it. And we're wearing all of that. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to put some random enchantments on some of these other things that I plan on selling. Just so that we can get some more levels. So, the Thalmor gloves we will put Fortified Two-Handed on. Lesser. The fine shoes we will do Fortify Two-Handed. The fine hat we will do Fortify Magicka Regen. The fine clothes we will do Fortify Smithing. And that's everything that we can currently do. Wonderful. Let's banish you. Let's go back to our bed. Rest for another hour because we've got a level. Magicka, okay. Now we can't do anything there. I could get a point in restoration. But I think for the time being, I'm doing all right for health and restoration. So let's go into enchanting, because ultimately we need to get that enchanting skill up so that we can get our fortified destructions gear working. Okay, let's get our chest out because I'm pretty sure there was a couple of things I wanted to chuck into the chest for the time being. What have we got? Those, because I don't have any way to fill them at the moment. I'm gonna sell all of that. Ooh, fire salts. I forgot I picked up fire salts. I need to use that straight away with a potato to make a hot potato soup. We might keep those apples and those grilled leeks. Bindle's house key can go away. Those linen wraps can go away. Oh, I've got a potato right there. Cool. I will... put those away. Put those away. Put all those away. Good. Finish the chest. Let's get our cook pot out. I like how it just floats in the air as well. I think that's quite nice. And hot potato soup, please. There we go. Let's banish you. The rest of the stuff that we're carrying, we're going to sell. Oh, actually... let's get the chest back out for a second. I just want to check. Yeah, no, I've got to go here to get the tanning rack out. The linen wraps. So that makes burlap capes and cloaks. Right. If I go and make a crimson burlap cloak, I'm also going to make a crimson burlap cape. There's also hide cloaks and just hide cloaks, which I need strips of leather for, which is fine. I can make all of that. Okay, so banish the tanner and banish the chest. Was it upstairs here or was it in the other tower? I cannot recall.
Hello, Lyria. Don't even talk to me, Gain.
I've spent a long time. List of
No, no. No.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
What is it?
No. Okay, it's in the other tower. Let's go over there. I want to see if I can make the linen cloak. Actually, how much warmth this? These are doing 17, which is the same as that. So there's no real difference. In fact, they don't even really look all that different. Is there anything... Tailoring cloaks and capes and Jazbay grapes? What? Okay, so that's how I learned to make the cloaks and capes, I guess. I mean, I already knew how to make them from linen and whatever, to make the burlap versions, but this is making the more useful version. I don't even know that it's any different, really. But we are going to Crimson Linen Cape, Crimson Linen Cloak. Yes, please. I want a... Well, I'll get one of each, but I think I want the Crimson Linen Cloak eventually. Let's have a look. Oop. Take off the backpack. Crimson Linen Cape. Yeah. And the Crimson Linen Cloak. And yeah, they don't have any difference whatsoever. Except the look of it. And frankly, it really doesn't matter once I've got the backpack on. You really can't tell the difference. I'm going to put the Imperial Gold Cloak back on because I got that enchanted. And we'll put the other two. Actually, we'll probably just put one of them in the chest. And that will be the cape, I think. I'll sell the other one. Yeah. We might enchant that at some point, but I don't think it's going to be our final thing that we're going to use. Actually, let's just do a double check. Make sure there is nothing else we want to put in there. I've got 5 apple pies and they restore a lot of hunger. Let's put them away. Actually, let's do it by group. There's nothing in there that I want. Good. Don't need any of those books. Salt pile I've already put away, and we've used the fire salt. We can't use the void salt. Hot potato soup, I might put that away for the moment. We've got 3 salmon steaks on us, which I need to eat one of those actually. There we go. And we'll put the rest away. Just so that we don't accidentally sell them when we go and sell all the rest of this stuff somewhere else. We might do the same with the potions that we don't want to keep. And that's all good. Let's banish that, and because we can... let's see, can we teleport? Cannot teleport back to Whiterun without using... Well, Mage's Focus we don't need to use. I need to use Prepare for Adventure, I guess, and put on those boots. Because my boots at the moment are only adding shock resistance. I probably should have added... Would have put that enchantment on it. It would not have helped much, but it would have been enough, I think, to get me to teleport to Whiterun. No. How did I do it previously? That circlet does 20 points. My hood does 30 points. Even I'm adding 6 extra points from there. So, teleport to Riverwood is a novice alteration that needs 247. I currently have 246. You're kidding. How do I get the extra point then? How was I getting the extra point before? much money do I currently have? I have enough. Okay.
You consider restoration of that good?
Of course it's valid.
Not that I... It can make life difficult. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, give me that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I enchant my Crimson Red Cloak with Fortify Magicka using a Greater Soul Gem, there we go.
You there. We're a woman. She's likely not... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in
I don't think I've got anything I would be able to sell to you, but I'll double check anyway.
Got some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just a couple of pelts. Wonderful. Right. Sell to Belethor.
Just about everybody in here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Need to keep those. I think I'll keep the other one for the time being and sell that one. Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. $1,300 back. Not going to complain about that. You have another Greater Soul Gem. We get another pair of boots and enchant those rather than the... no, I was going to say, rather than the... what's the name? That resist shock that I've got on my boots at the moment. I could do more Fortify Magicka so that I've got...
Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
So I've got more magic. I could have just used Recall, which uses way less Magicka to get back here, rather than doing the other one. Okay, that's fine. Did I buy Spectral Horse? No. And I probably don't have enough yet to actually purchase it.
They'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah, whatever you reckon. I want Spectral Horse because I've got to go all the way around here, up to Helgen, through here, over to here, and then I've got to go all the way here. Now, I'm going to probably walk the 732 steps, I think it is, to High Hrothgar. Saw a video the other day where someone had actually counted. It's not 7,000 steps, put it that way. So, but I can teleport to Riverwood, but from Riverwood I've got to ride or run all that way. I'd rather ride than run. So I want to be able to summon the Spectral Horse. I can buy that from Farengar, but I cannot afford it at the moment. So I'm going to come over here and do, what is it, Whitewater Watch? I could get it as a mission from somebody, but I'll just do it. I don't care. Starting to feel hungry, hey? What was that? Something happened in there that I don't want to know about. Any other spells I wanted to test? Oh, long stride. Oh, it's concentration, that's right. Okay. Almost feel like who needs a horse when you've got long stride. We've already done Mind Vision. Mystic Wind, that's the one that gives me back Magicka while I'm running, particularly if I'm not in combat. Use this one before, I'll show that off later. We want Mages Focus.
Thought I heard something.
I'm not going to grab everything in these, I'm just looking for salt at the moment. Going to need our unlock spell. Where did this guy end up? Oh, there. I thought that was a sack. Because he was wearing a burlap cape. That would explain it. Salt pile. Hey.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
I don't know why I just took those tankards. They're not actually worth much. How much are they worth? Yeah, 1. They're not worth taking. So they will sell for 0. Right. That. Like that. And we need to eat something. What do we got? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Because we put... Yeah, that was actually pretty dangerous. Coming in here without... Not necessarily without getting my food back, but without getting my potions back. I had have been in a bad way. Yeah. You might have had a real problem there. Banish you. Bit good. Grab that. Yep, I want that and that. What have you got? Flour, oh, salt, pile. I'm going to get to a point soon where I'm going to have more salt than I need, so I might not go nuts. Grabbing salt. I don't necessarily mean in this, you know, in this POI. I'm going to have too much salt, but I just mean in general. If I keep going, grabbing salt everywhere, I'm going to have more than I need. So eventually, ooh, lots of backpacks to sell. That's nice.
You think it's worth?
Damn it. He moved. How did that miss? There we go. Oh. Three hits to kill that wolf. I think that's a harder wolf than normal. I did search that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. We'll grab those. Don't want any of those. was expecting to be right on the point soon of running out of carrying capacity. Oh, there you are, behind me. I thought he'd been got up to one of the ledges or something. Ooh, Enchanter's Potion. Gotta go and put that in the other chest, because that's something I need to keep. Not lots. Actually, I shouldn't be selling all these cloaks, because they're good to enchant as well. But I really want very specific cloaks. For me, anyway. Doesn't really matter, it's more vanity than anything. That's right, can't get rid of that. Beautiful. Pelt, grab that, get my light back on, get my flesh spell on. No more carrots. No more bleeding crown. Well, I don't want carrots. I don't want bleeding crown. Not no more. Just, I don't want you. Okay. Everything you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. What's in there? Ooh. Fur backpack. Very nice. Not even going to bother with those. Right. Is there a good spell? Let's get the Inferno ready. Hopefully we can cast this before he notices. There we go. Everything there, it's just the chest left. Good. No Meridia's beacon. Now, I could teleport back into... I could use recall to teleport back into the center of Whiterun. But there is another bandit here. I know it's controversial to kill him, because he's blind and he's sitting at the front. But, fact of the matter is... from a justice point of view, he is a bandit. Too much to run. Okay, this will be fun. What happens when I summon my luggage now? Right on the edge. Oops, put away one of the wrong ones. I want to get back out. That, and that. Just to double check that I don't already have that enchantment. And actually, let's get... No, I know I can't take that enchantment because it doesn't show it on my mage's backpack. Let's banish you. And let's get our Arcane Enchanter out. Go. couple more enchantments out of that lot. Banish you. Now I do have some stuff I want to put into this chest. And yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, but I can still get into it. I knew I should have looked somewhere where the body of a slain enemy was not. Banish the chest. I can sell those. I'll carry them on me for now. Right. Doo-doo-doo. They are powerful flames. Yes. Very powerful. I agree with that. Actually, you know what? It's not going to... I don't even need to sleep in here, actually. I could sleep anywhere. I could sleep outside. It's not going to be as good as... Well, it's... No, it is going to be as good. I'm still going to get rested. I'm just not going to get well rested. Satisfied is good enough for now. Let's just recall. And we might come down here to... Can't remember her name. That's typical of me. I'm terrible with names. Adrian. Of course it's Adrian. Let's get out the luggage again. And get everything we could potentially sell to Adrian out of the luggage. So that's going to be all of that. Although she might not take the fishing rod. And then we want any of this that we're not wearing. Oh no, it's not wearing. What am I thinking? And she might take some of that. Banish you. And I'm carrying too much, which is not surprising.
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Watch what you're doing.
Okay. Now, wouldn't that be a sight to see? Some guy, just some random guy, sleeping on a bed in the middle of a town. Okay, get Novice Restoration this time. Even just for an hour, and then he gets up and walks away.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
We need our mobile luggage again. Search the luggage. Take everything. Vanish the luggage. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Right, we now have plenty to buy our horse, our Spectral Horse. Now, I actually chose this mod, this Spectral Horse mod. There are several other, like, mods that allow you to summon horses of different kinds. I almost got one that was a dwarven mount, like the dwarven horse that you can get now with the Creation Club content. Looks a bit different, but there was a couple. There's one there that has a few different dwarven mounts in it. But the reason I chose this one over most of the other ones is this one doesn't give you the spell for nothing to begin with, where most of the other ones it looked like they did.
It seems this damnable conflict is...
So I wanted one where I did have to still purchase the scroll, the spell, and there it is.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I don't know why I'm going outside when I could have just teleported to Riverwood from here. From inside, I mean. I didn't have to go outside to use that teleport spell. Anyway, let's summon our horse. Now, the horse will disappear after X number of seconds if you don't get on it. And then once you get off it, it will disappear. Well, actually, it'll stay around for however long that little counter is up there. And, of course, if you ride it beyond that time, it'll disappear once you get off it. I wish this horse was a fire steed, a summonable fire steed rather than the other one. But, you know, there is also another mod that I want to try out. I said there's, you know, multiple playthroughs I want to look at with some of these spell mods. There is another bunch of mods that give you dwarven spells, and in particular, I mentioned the dwarven horses that you can summon. You can actually do a conjuration playthrough where you summon a whole heap of dwarven minions. Not at the same time, of course, but there's multiple dwarven minions that you are able to summon. And I think that is the problem I have with the conjuration, the summoning in this game, is mostly you're only summoning two things. And even this is one of them. So you're summoning... Is that? It is a dead hunter. I'm going to lose my horse, but that's alright. He will disappear. There we go. Oh, that was a bandit outlaw. That's fine. I was just hoping there was no more bandits that were going to show up in the middle of all that. Yeah, like in in the Elder Scrolls games, you summon one of two things. You summon Daedra, which, you know, is pretty much the equivalent in our universe of devil summoning a devil, or, you know, and they do sort of distinguish between Daedra summoning and Daedra worship. I don't. It's the same thing to me. So I don't really like, even though I will sometimes summon Fire Atronachs, I don't really like the idea of it. It seems wrong to me. Am I going to have to fight my way through Helgen? I sort of feel like I might have to, so it might be safer to get my Mage Focus going. And no, that's the wrong thing. And well, I can do it here. Get my armor going. And then let's go in. And we'll just make our way to the exit over there. But if we get attacked, excuse me, like this. That force spell against mages is a really good way to take, particularly if they're running towards me like that, is a really good way to take them down before they get a chance to attack or get their ward up. The ward will block some force spells or force shouts, but I think the higher level force shout, it won't. We might... Oh no, I was going to close the doors. It'll be fine. Let's get our luggage out. Just all that stuff we just picked up, we'll put into the luggage. Just so I don't have to worry about carrying it around. Actually, we'll take that leg of roast back. That's going to be good eating. Don't need that. Don't need that. Raise zombie. I might as well learn it. I'm never going to use it, but I would have just sold it, I suppose. Right, banish you. And then let's get our horse out. Alrighty. Yeah, so you can, in summoning, you're either summoning Daedra or you're summoning dead. Necromancy. It's necromancy or devil worship. Or devil summoning. You know? And I just think it's... Yeah, I would like to be able to... Even, like, the very first summoning spell you learn is Conjure Familiar, but that is basically a ghost of a wolf. You know, it's a spectral wolf, which means you're summoning an undead or a dead ghost wolf to fight for you. I would be much happier if I was summoning actual real things, but conjuration is not only summoning like actual things, and you think about it, if I was to summon a spider, right? Where's it coming from? Well, what I'm doing is I'm grabbing it from somewhere else in the world and basically teleporting it to my side and forcing it to, you know, bending it to my will and forcing it to fight for me. That is essentially what is happening in that situation. You're not really creating it from nothing. Well, maybe you are. Maybe there is an argument for that, but it doesn't make as much sense. But creating something from nothing, I could envisage I could envisage being able to create the dwarven constructs from nothing. And that's why I like the idea of... Is this something I need to be wary of. Let's just do a quick save. Is this vampires pretending it is?
Need something? Yes, Sarah?
Oh no, that's just, they're just, okay. I thought that was vampires. It's not. It's just dark elves like me. Well, Dunmer. Just trying to think of the name Dunmer. Fortify Warmth. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I can finally dual cast that. And I'll show you now that that gives me 160 warmth. Well, it actually gives me 55. If we go and have a look over here, it has fortified my warmth by 55 points rather than 25 when you single cast it. And we'll get rid of the... Where's remove cold? Remove cold, or restore cold. There we go. We do need to eat something, so let's eat that leg of roast. I need to get some more food out of my chest, don't I? It's a good idea to always have some food on me. There we go. Search my chest. Banish you, and actually it's dangerous enough in this area that I'm going to walk through this. We will briefly stop over here at the... Oh look, they killed a wolf for us. We will quickly stop here at the alchemist's shack. Oh. Are you a bandit?
What are you
No.
looking at?
Okay, that's fine. What's in your barrel? Canis root. I'm only... I don't really need the butterfly in a jar, to be honest. I want the fire salts, though. And that's worth some money. That's another fire salt. Oop, I want the gold, thank you. Yep, that'll do. All these travelers might have killed whatever was in the region that was going to attack. Can't hear any bears. No signs of spiders. Don't hear any wolves. Can't pick up that armor for some reason. No, that doesn't look like the right spell, to be honest. How did that miss? Or how did that skeever survive? Is more the question. It's not really that it missed, it's that the skeever somehow survived that. He got a little bit burnt. Not a lot. They see you. Damn it. Okay. A little bit more damage there than I shouldn't have done that last. I should have swapped to the force spell quicker than I did. But no, I got in the rut and thought I could just zap him away. It was the two bolts that just skimmed over his head as he went down through the gully that screwed me up there. If I'm honest. Oh, hello. You want to...
I've been looking for you.
Give me a letter from a Jarl.
Got to go.
Okay. I thought that deer was running from another bear or something, but no. I can't remember. There should be... I can't remember if there's a spellbook for Iverstead. Is it in here? I had a feeling there was something in here. Hang on. There's all of this, there's all of that. Teleport to Iverstead. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. That's going to make coming back here nice and easy.
On your way up the 7,000 steps
Passing
again?
through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly the Greybeards tend not to... Well, trouble is, my legs aren't what... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the...
That almost killed me. I was expecting him to be stunned a little bit more by the force spell. That did not work out as expected, but we made it through. That's all that really matters. Okay, I'm not going to do all of these, read all of these things to try and get the benefit, because it's pretty blah, really. Okay. Yeah, I said earlier, I watched a video just yesterday, I think, of somebody who actually had counted the number of steps, but they were actually counting like the number of carved stone steps and not the number of paces, I guess. Like the number of footsteps that you take. Because there are portions all over this where there are no steps at all that you have to climb. So I want, and it's somewhere in the 700s is the number of actual carved steps, which I think probably means it's probably a little bit over 1,000 steps total that you take in the game to get to the other side. Right. Maybe dual wielding Firebolt would have helped a little bit there. Actually, I probably could have just used my powerful flames. probably just going to be a normal wolf. Nope. Let's try this. I am using all of my magicka when I cast that spell in a fraction of a second when I dual cast. And it's not proper dual casting, but you know what I'm saying, when I use it in two hands. It's doing a ridiculous amount of damage, but at the same time... Actually, can I get my chest out? I just realised. Hang on. What if I walk first? There we go. I got frost salts there. I think I've got potatoes in my chest. So let's get the chest out halfway up the mountain. And let's get our potatoes out of there. Very good. Do I need to eat anything? I don't think I do. I think I'm fine. Let's also get our cooking pot out. There we go. Partially buried in the snow, but somehow we can still use it to cook a meal, even though it's half full of snow. Go. I might leave one of those on me. Pull those away and vanish that. And I need to get my Mages Focus running again. And we might as well do that. Do I have anything in... Do I have anything in my 6 slot yet? I do not. That's what Mages Focus is going to be. Wonderful. Let's just do a quick restore cold there. Got a little bit of cold to remove the effect of. Don't know why that just jumped me into third person. Maybe my mouse wheel was a little bit funny, sort of half on a click. Just ticked over. If he's just going to stand there and not do anything, I'm just going to keep standing here and lobbing firebolts at him. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Not that I need it. There's nothing more. There's nothing more on the rest of this that's going to... oh, actually, let's do the... Which one was it? Longstride. let's just left hand long stride, right hand firebolt. Just to speed things up a little bit. Actually, let's dual wield long stride instead. There we go. Hang on a sec. %20 movement speed, which is 60% when out of combat. That's fine. And then there is Mystic Wind. For 10 seconds, restore 5 points of magic per second while the caster is sprinting. And that almost costs you nothing to sprint faster. Anywho, that was a little bit of silliness. So, the mods that I've got, they're actually really just one mod with like 3 parts to it. But the mod that I have that gives me all of these teleport spells, not including Mark and Recall, that's a separate mod. But the mod that I have that allows me to teleport to all of the cities, it gives you all of the cities. I believe it's all of the towns, and then there is one other part of the mod. Actually, well, I mean, it is technically 3 separate mods, but you get them all on the one mod page. You just download which parts of it you want. If you want all 3, you install all 3. The third mod gives you all of the factions. The only issue I have with the mod is it doesn't consider these guys to be a faction. Right? So there's no spell to bring you to High Hrothgar quickly. So, we are going to move our mark, which is currently in the square of Whiterun, to right here. So, right there is our new mark. So that means if we need, which we will, if we need to come back here to High Hrothgar quickly and easily until we decide to reset it, we have a quick, I can just cast Recall and bang, I'm back in High Hrothgar.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will show us.
Let's get through this.
Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are on. We will do our best to. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way. You have shown. But without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak the language of dragons. Thus your dragon blood. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting.
The old bump trick to get the conversation moving along.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest... Now, let us see how quickly you have mastered your new... Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Go!
Waiting for the next one.
Well done. Again. Go! You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is... We will perform your next trial in the Conjure. Follow.
Rightio. Actually, this is a good spot to stop. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. I will be right back. One moment. Okay, we're back. Let's get these guys out here a little bit quicker by waiting an hour. That was interesting. I don't know why they did that.
We will now see how you learn a completely new skill. Master Bori will teach you Wolf, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
I didn't notice they were all wearing cloaks. They don't really have any special insignia or anything on them. They're just cloaks. Well, not all of them. Master Einarth isn't wearing a cloak. Neither is Master Wulfgar.
Master Bori?
I need to get this set up, don't I? There we go.
Your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
I need fortified wall.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. You are retreat, remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Wind guide you.
Yep, that's... What am I doing? There we go. White run. Uh-oh.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I shouldn't have done this. I should have gone to Iverstead first.
You're lying. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Find them.
Damn it, that's the wrong... That's... And for some reason I'm getting attacked.
There. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies full. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
How about a bit of powerful flames in that hand? The other guy's still around? He is. He's all the way up there. Probably better heal just in case. So I've got to go back to Iverstead. That's the problem. I didn't think of that. And I'm just a little bit too late to sell stuff. Not that there's a lot of stuff to sell, but we can sell a few things here in the Drunken Huntsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give a holler. Hello, friend. Take a look.
Actually, the cultists' robes... I do feel look a little bit better than just the black robes that I was wearing. The cultist boots aren't bad either, but I need to put an enchantment on them. And the cultists. No, they don't have gloves? No, they don't.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
I am wondering...
Yeah?
if there's enough space, free floor space, somewhere here in the Bannered Mare that I can conjure. Yeah, I can conjure a bed right there. Plenty of room. Oh, that was the chest. I didn't mean to do that. But... I might put that and that away. Actually, no. The cultist robes I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna sell. That away. They're complaining about me having... Oh, that's powerful flames in my right hand, isn't it? Probably even worse. Okay, so will this give me the well-rested bonus? Because I'm resting inside an inn. I haven't paid for it, but technically I'm going to sleep in an inn for 9 hours. Yep. Cool. Finish the bed. We do need to eat some stuff. Actually, let's get the chest out. What am I doing? Okay. What food have I got in here? The apple pies. I think... No, the venison chops. Let's... Oh, I should have just eaten them right from there. That's not made me well fed? Surely it has. No. There, I must have been, you know, less than 20 points, 18 points or less away. Okay, that's cool. Get rid of you. Bodyguard, yeah, not going to grab any of that. I mean, I could go and Could chop a log and give it to them, and then I become friends, and I can loot that place to high heaven. But I'm not going to.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Really, first of all, I think I've got some stuff in the luggage, don't I? Can be sold. Yes, all of that.
You just... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No good soul gems. Alright. To get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We should probably come up to here. I wasn't going to get Mia Watch, but it makes sense. Come up here, get Mia Watch, get that. There is no spell. As far as I'm aware, there's no spell which can transport me to Mia Watch, but there will be one that can teleport me to Morthal, and I can go from there to Mia Watch, or I could use my recall to come back to Mia Watch, but then I can't get to High Hrothgar. So yeah, that's the only problem. No teleport to High Hrothgar, causing issues. So we are going to take a carriage to Morthal, I think. That just seems the best option. Then we'll go to Mia Watch. I might resist looting Mia Watch for the time being. Oh, hang on. I've got to go to Ivarstead as well, don't I? And tell Clemic that I've done those supplies. I can do that via a teleport once I've got to Morthal. So I'll go to Morthal, I'll find the book in Morthal.
We are creatures. Take a look.
Do you have... You've only got common soul gem. Oh, no, you've got 6 grand soul gems. Well, I will take one of those, thank you. Yeah. Carriage to Morthal. Find the teleportation book in Morthal. Teleport back to Ivarstead. Well, depending on the time of day. I don't want to go back to Ivarstead in the middle of the night, because teleportation is instantaneous. I'm going to show you that as proof, but yeah. If...
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, we'll see what time we finish up in Morthal. Because if I get there too late in Ivarstead, what's his name will be asleep. Oh boy, we are getting cold. We need Fortify Warmth. And then we need Restore Cold. There we go, that'll do. And we are hungry, so let's eat a salmon steak. Satisfied is good enough for me right now. Where is the book going to be in Morthal? It's usually outside somewhere, but sometimes you've got to look like up. I think the book's going to be in here. because it's an out-of-the-way place. No. Round the back. No. Okay. They probably said, no, don't put it there. That's way too obvious. Everybody's going to think it's going to be there. It might be in one of the boats. No, not those. Not around here. The other thing is it could be over at the mill. Sign of it here. About up on the mill. In the mill race, as it's called. No. And it's not on the log pile there. It's probably on that barrel right there. At the end of the thing, because that sort of makes sense. Wow. That restore cold either wore off. Just a quick look up here. There's nothing up there. Like, it's not going to be... I don't really expect it to be around the back of buildings. But it could be up there. If there was, like, coral or something to put it on. Books don't generally just sit on the floor, I don't think. Oh no, there it is. Speak of the... Why can I not... Pick that up. There we go. I was wrong. They do sit on the floor. Teleport to Morthal. Beautiful. Okay, we can come back here. So, let's... I didn't favorite that. So, let's do that. No, that. And then let's teleport to Ivarstead. Tell Clemic that we have finished. And then we'll teleport back to Morthal. Where's Clemic going to be? It's the same day, so he may still be waiting down here on the bridge. Well, I guess we could just return to Clemic. Let me go to the map. He's in his house. Damn it! Because his house is always locked. That was the reason I wanted to get here before nightfall. Sometimes he leaves and goes over to the tavern. Yep, cool. To the inn, sorry, it's not a tavern, it's an inn. And he'll be sitting over here somewhere drinking.
Ah, good to see you. Quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated. Here,
Is it
take this
absolutely
for your
necessary
troubles.
for you to bother
Thanks
me right
again
now?
for the legwork.
I was talking to Clemic.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
You've been a good friend to me.
You don't look like a pilgrim either. Right, back to Morthal.
It's a fine day. Smell the air. It's wonderful.
It is indeed. If a touch bracing over here in Morthal. Oh, it puts us at that end of town. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do the same trick. I'm going to go into the inn here. I'm going to load a bed up and I'm going to sleep until morning because I don't want to run around in the evening in the cold trying to fight a Chorus to get access to that Mere Watch.
Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Have you got anything for what food have you got for sale?
Welcome to the Moorside. Let's sate that appetite.
Actual food, please. You actually don't have much. Like, you don't have anything that's over the 220 hunger. I'll just use my own food, I think. Well, there's this big old room here with plenty of space in it, so let's get our chest out. Grab some food out of that. And, I mean grab, I actually mean eat. Go. Oh. Hang on. I can put away the Grand Soul Gem so that I don't inadvertently sell it or do something silly with it. And then hours, banish the bed. We're gonna need to eat. Just eat a salmon steak. 2. Good. All right. Get our mage focus.
Yes? Let's hear it.
Maybe some fortify warmth as well. Go. Damn it, I don't have water striding yet. I could have walked across the water if I had that. Come on, where are you? Whoops, almost. Once again, wrong. Wonderful. Let's get that out of the way. Here we go. Said I don't want to raid this place, but there are a few things that are worth grabbing. Stuff that is worth a few coin, as well as a few actual coins. Out of the way. And there's some useful potions, etc. in and about the place. Just get our health back. Right. There's nothing in any of that. It's a touch dark in here. I don't know why. That'll fix things. Come back later and loot this place properly, but just for now, grab that and that. Get that. Right. Get that going. Not that it's super important, but those upstairs. I just mostly want the soul gems here because I can't remember how many of these are actually filled or not. Any that are filled we're going to use. There's an enchanter's draft. And then the other thing that we're going to do is we're going to grab those staves. We're going to enchant a couple of staves. That's an interesting staff, and it's worth quite a bit, so... Wonderful. There's our level. Anything else out here that we really want? No. Two more fire salts there, which will be useful. Nothing there I desperately need. Let's get our chest out because I want that grand soul gem that's filled in there. Right. What have we got in the way of soul gems? We have a grand, a lesser, and a petty. Right, okay. What do we want to enchant? Those cultist boots don't have any enchantment on them at the moment. I can put... Why can I not put Fortify Magicka on those? Okay, instead, let's do... What are we doing for Fortify Destruction? 9%. If I chug that, let's put Fortify Destruction, Here we go. And then is it worthwhile putting, say, Fortify Destruction on that silver ring with a lesser gem? Only does 1%. No, it's not worth doing that. Instead, we might just put a random enchantment on that, and on, oh, the glass dagger, why not? Anything else I need to put in there? Let's put that away. Let's leave those 2 fire salts on us, and let's put them away for the moment. We don't need any more of those potions just yet. We can store those away. We can store the heartstones away. Well, I could just sell them. I'm going to equip that. Right. Ooh. Want that. Said I wasn't going to do it, but you know what? Let's... let's loot the place and sell it all. I was just going to say, I'm just going to go and sell stuff. And really, it won't take that long. None of this stuff is super heavy, so I should not have a problem picking it all up. And selling it fairly quickly. They're empty. That'll do. And there's nothing in there. We grab that, we grab that, we grab those, that. Oh. Missed a potion there. Need berries. And potatoes. And apples. Yeah, there's nothing much around here. I actually saw one of the, as I was saying, I saw a video yesterday that counted the number of steps up to High Hrothgar, but another thing I found in that video, which I'd never thought of before, there is one really interesting use for followers, and that is skill books. If you want a skill book, but you don't want the effect of it yet, what you can do is you get your follower to pick up the skill book for you. So you can, when you have a follower, you can go into the menu where you ask them to do something. I want you to do something, and they say, what do you want me to do? And then you click on the book and they will pick up the book for you, and then you can take the book out of their inventory and transfer it to yours, and you don't read it until you want to. Now the main advantage of that is that the time that you really want to be reading skill books is when you're above level 90 in a skill, because that's when it's the longest and the hardest to get a level and to raise your skill. Right? So if you, instead of immediately reading all of your skill books, if you get a follower to pick them all up for you, and then you put them in your inventory, and maybe you go and store them in a house somewhere or something until you're at the point where, okay, I'm now ready to read this skill book, and then you just come along and you read a whole bunch of them all at once. And yeah, I'd never thought of that, but that is the way to do it. Okay, too much to run. Let's get our luggage out. Come here. Good boy. What's pickpocketing? Let's just quickly do, yep, selling all that. Okay, grab that. And that's empty. Come on. And yeah, this. All right. What? Missed one there. Okay. Starting to feel hungry, eh? Well, what a solution for that. Do all of that. Let's finish this area off. It's still the middle of the day, so we can teleport back to Whiterun and sell everything. We may not be back here much, to be honest, so it probably is a good idea to just loot it all and sell it all. How are we doing for carrying capacity? Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Now that I think about it, if I wanted to have a house in this game, I would be better off getting Breeze home in Whiterun, because that way I can just teleport to Whiterun and then walk a short distance from the gate into Breeze home without having to worry. You know, if I tried to build the house in Falkreath, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I can't teleport there. Similarly, and any of that build your own houses out. Whoop whoop. Although those houses, because they are part of the original DLC, this mod might have books for those. I should check on that. That is everything. So let's get our luggage out again. well fed. I don't want any more apples, I don't think. I am going to keep some of these things. I'm fine for potatoes. We'll keep those, we'll put them in the other chest. Put the salt in the other chest. Actually, I am going to sell those. I'm on the lesser soul gems at the moment. Don't have any way to build them. I don't have any spells set up yet. I'm not using Hidoshi's staff. So the spell I want to use is the Soul Cloak because it's, you know, it's much easier. Yeah, okay, so banish you. Back to Riverwood we go. I didn't mean to go to Riverwood, damn it. I meant to go to Whiterun. First of all, I meant to put stuff away into the chest, didn't I? So let's do that first. Make sure we've put away anything. So there was nothing to put away there, just the Enchanter's Potion there. I might leave that braided bread on me, and maybe all of that. That's the food that I can eat. That goes away. That I can't do anything with, and we're fine with that. So let's get rid of you. Now, get our luggage back out. And out of you, I need all of that. And all of that. Will there be anything here? There will be some stuff here. I might as well grab all of this and see what I can sell to him, and the rest I can go and sell to Lucan in the traders. All the leather and hides and ores and stuff I can sell here. You can follow me for the moment. That's perfectly fine.
What the finest weapons and armor.
All right. Good. We're done. Lucan, my man.
It means so much.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Thank you.
Okay. Actually, let's do it by group. Just so that I don't go nuts and inadvertently sell something I didn't mean to. Okay, be a little bit careful in this group because we do want some of this. Okay. Yeah, got to be careful here. I want that braided bread. That. All of this must go. There was no fire salts, which is the only thing I want. All the books must go. And one carpal tunnel later, we're done. Nearly 5 grand. That's what? 3 more grand soul gems I can buy? Oh, actually, I didn't check what you've got
A bit of this,
in the way of
a bit of
soul
that.
gems. You've got a filled common. Tempting to buy that. You've got 3 grand soul gems. Oh, I didn't rest. I needed to rest then. You can go buy luggage. Okay, let's go out into the street. I don't have anything that I can enchant with that soul gem. Oh, the cultist boots. Oh, and I've got another cultist robe I can sell. I should sell that. It's just weighing me down for no reason. It's not worth much, but
Some may call this
I
junk.
didn't notice it.
Me, I call them treasures.
Where is it? Oh, no, that's what you're buying. There we go. So, I could... What is my... If I take off that, and that, what is my actual magicka? 180. Let's get our level. Onto the bed, sleep for an hour. Magicka, of course. Ooh. Is it worthwhile taking one of these? I'm actually not using the mage armors all that much. I mean, I should use it more, and I should rely on it more, but I'm thinking right now the best thing, and I want to get the magic resistance as well, but I'm thinking right now the more important thing is to chuck as many points as I can into the enchanting to get my enchantments more powerful, because the goal is as quickly as possible now. We want to be able to enchant up a set of destruction gear. Actually, you know what? Now that we've got capes that we can enchant, we might be closer than ever to having a full destruction set. Because that was 11%, and I've just got another bonus to that. I wonder, because if I can do cloak, boots, robe, necklace, ring, and hood, all of destruction. I think I can do hood.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
So what was I doing? No, it was boots.
Might consider joining up.
Because normally there's only 4 things you can do. Normally it's ring, necklace, robes, and hood of... No, maybe not hood. Maybe it's gloves of destruction. Because normally it's 4 things. And then I found the captain's boots that you can buy in Solitude makes 5. So that means you only need 20% on your enchanting ability to get your 100% destruction. But if we add a 6th item in, that drops it to... I don't know, what is it? I'm trying to think what 1/6 of 100 is. It's going to be... What's I thinking before if I get... 5, it's 2. So it's at 18%? It's about 16 or 18%. If I can get my enchanting up to that. Actually, no, it might even be 14. 14 or 16%. Let's... That. Yeah, it's 16%. So if I can get my enchanting to 16%, and I currently have 11% there, do I have that? I have those Grand Soul Gems on me. I don't have anything to enchant, though. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Oh, I have stuff to enchant. I've got them in the chest. So if I have a look at, say, the Crimson Linen Cape, and I try and enchant that, let's just chuck the enchanter over here. So right now, if I tried to enchant that with Fortify Destruction and a Grand Soul Gem, it's 11%. Okay, I think I want to wait. Next level, I can put another point into the enchantment tree. So we'll wait until then. Let's put all of those away. Keeping those on me, keeping those on me. Yep, that's all good. Banished chest. Right. Back to Morthal. Oh, here he comes.
I've been looking for... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What about... I was expecting... What's his name from the Dawn Guard to catch up with me as well. I am level 10. What was that message? Warriors Challenge. Yeah, not going to be doing that. No, that. Focus. Done. Mage armor. Done, even though it's a very low level mage armor. Oh. Spectral Horse. Houston Grav awaits. That looked like something rather dangerous in the distance there. Oh no, it was a deer. I thought it was a bear. It's just a deer. don't know, I feel like I was spoilt a little bit in my last playthrough using the elemental blasts. And I could use them now as well, but I'm trying to do pyromancy where I only use fire. But man, those elemental blasts hit hard. Alright, let's get the luggage out, because we don't want to get 2 feet in the door and find that we need to, that we're bogged down, particularly in, you know, dangerous situations where there's potentially combat. That's another Crimson Ape, we're going to keep that. Let's do a save. All good. Why am I picking up junk? Okay, time to stop just being in loot everything mode. I mean, I'll take everything off bodies, but stuff that's lying around on the ground? No, not... Don't... It doesn't matter, I suppose. I have the luggage to carry it all for me. Okay, I'm in trouble. No, that. Thankfully, moving all this stuff into, no, wrong way, into the luggage doesn't actually take any time. There is some stuff there that I don't want to sell, but for now, right in the middle of a cluster, and I don't want to screw around working out precisely what I do and don't want. Sell. More empty. Yeah, you can follow me for once. How about that? I need to get the next level fire spell. I need to get Fireball organized. Waterstride spell. Thank you. Oh. Right. In second room. This one might be lucky and have a few of these urns actually have something in them. That last room had pretty well nothing. Restoration increase. Anything else I want to chuck into the luggage? Nothing that is super urgent. That's okay. Save. So I'll regret it if I don't. I always, every time I come here, I can't remember whether to go down this way or to go over this way. Which one was the dead end? Which one is the one that actually has something useful? Like to see that. Let's get our level. Yep, for a couple of hours. I only need to do one, but I mistakenly did two. It's alright. No, destruction's not high enough that I want to do anything more there. Enchanting. There we go. Get rid of the bed. Almost before it has appeared. Okay, we need... get our focus going again. Let's get some light. And some armor. And we're set. Might just chuck a couple more things into the luggage just to be sure that we're not going to have an issue. Yeah, it really was only a couple of things, wasn't it? Into the depths we go. Good once you can get the rhythm down and just spam out spells like that. Some more stuff in the luggage. We do need to eat though. Satisfied, that's good enough for now. Okay, we've got more opponents downstairs. Oh. Hello there. Beautiful. No, that. This back room done first. We are going to be at a point eventually where I'm going to have to start storing some of these extra healing potions in a backpack, in the chest, because they're going to start getting too heavy to carry around. Anything here that I want on these tables? Not really. I mean, I could take all of those cheeses, but that I really need to. There's nothing there, so let's just onward and upward. Let's go down this little thing first. I don't have any soul gems on me anyway. Well, they're in the chest, but we'll worry about that later. Finally. Wrong one. There we go. That fixes that problem. Okay. Before we go up there, we're going to go up there. Thought I saw a red dot on the compass there for a second. We need to set Whirlwind Sprint back. Ooh. How about... we do that, and then we banish you, because you're not going to be able to follow me where I'm going. Because I need to use Whirlwind Sprint there. Come on. And another Whirlwind Sprint there. Let's refresh our focus. Get some more light going. And our fresh spell again. Oh, I can try this spell now. Where was it? Drop zone. Let's go all the way up here. Take no damage when dropping into the drop zone. I could have jumped from even higher. In fact, you can go down here. So why don't I? Yay! No damage. Luggage back out. And where's that run? Actually, I wonder, I'm going to do this area first, but you have to use Whirlwind Sprint normally to get through that next area there. I wonder if I could do it with this. And in fact, I wonder if this is going to be quick enough to allow me to get across here without getting burnt. Yep, that worked. No. Yes, there is a chest there. I thought there was, and I couldn't see it. There's a rock in the way. Right, we've done everything up here. Right, I think there's something over this way as well. Yeah, there's a dead Draugr up here. Doesn't have a huge amount on him, but... Alright, let's see if we can do this with Longstride. Yep. And I tell you what, that's a hell of a lot easier than the other way of doing it. Because the other way you actually have to do a double... I need to get some food out. The other way to do it, you've actually got to do a double... what's the name? Attack. A double shout, which you technically shouldn't be able to do, but the game lets you do it in that spot for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's eat an apple pie, satiated, and a dumpling. Not that I'm going to be using bows, but, you know. Why do I have that treasure map? That can be sold. And get the luggage out. All this stuff away. I think we've got spiders coming up, don't we? I want extra magicka. Did I just lose my light, I think? Yeah. Means I also lost that. This is going to be a problem because some of these are trapped like that. There's the big bugger up there. Okay, that was a waste. Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. This is the end. Gotta wonder how Delphine gets in here to get the horn. I'm pretty sure she has to have come in the back way and then locked it behind her. But, you know, how did she know that there was a hidden back way? Or maybe it was already open. What's the time? 3 in the morning. Ah, but I'm chilly now. Okay, let's just wait for our Magi to come back, and we shall teleport to... might as well teleport to Whiterun. I could teleport to... No, I probably can't sell enough stuff at... what's the name? I'm going to start running out of money in Whiterun as well, but I won't be able to sell enough at Riverwood. So we'll go to Whiterun, and then we might even catch a carriage out to, say, Solitude or Markarth, just giving us some extra places to travel to be able to sell stuff. That might be worthwhile. All right, luggage. Give me all the stuff I can sell to a blacksmith, please. So, not a lot. Wow, really not a lot. What was all the stuff I put in you then? Looking at me. Don't worry, I'm just an idiot. That's fine. I'm going to have to dump these. Stay with me. I'm going to have to dump.
Yes. I don't claim to be the
these torches. Because I can't sell them. No one buys torches.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. Come by Bella's shop. Come to
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, I tell the future all right. I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked today.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's make another one. Can't make one of those though, so I won't sell that. I didn't check what those necromancer's robes look like. Not robes, cape. Cloak, whichever one it was.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a good idea to head to Solitude. So let's go take a carriage.
I can take... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. We'd best hurry it up. Don't have any food on me. Okay, let's get the chest out. What's we got? Let's grab those, build soul gems. We're going to sell those, we're going to sell that. Keep that to enchant, we're going to keep that to enchant, and we're going to keep that to enchant, and we're going to sell that. Have an enchanter's potion right there. Let's get the arcane enchanter out right now. Right. So, if I want to enchant that cape with fortified destruction using my grand soul gem, it's going to be 14%. Not quite the 16, but if I use this potion, it will be. So what can... I can do the cape, the necklace, the ring, a circlet or a hood, robes, and the boots. So if I do the hood, robes, and boots later, I can try and do these three now. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. So let's quick save first. Drink our potion. Arcane Enchanter. Ape. Fortify Destruction. Grand Soul Gem. Necklace. Fortify Destruction. I didn't look at what it is going to be. Still only 14%. And ring. Fortify Destruction. Grand Soul Gem. Oh, I already had a minor destruction necklace to sell. I don't remember picking that up. I automatically put them on or something. What? I have put them on automatically. Okay. I don't know why I'm wearing that when I should be wearing that. And the cultist robes are fine for the moment. We're going to replace those. And the Thalmor boots we're going to replace. Although, I think I was wearing cultist boots before. Doesn't really matter. Let's banish the... And let's banish that. And because it's still... Well, not still, because it is the middle of the night. Let's conjure up a bed. And we're going to do 12 hours, which is a lot to sleep, I know, but I want the sun to be up and I don't want it to be too cold. Do need some more food, though. We might wait. It's not going to be urgent.
If you've come to solitude...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Needs provision.
How many... I've only got one Grand Soul Gem left. I need to get 2 more, obviously, because I can't afford that.
Oh, let me just... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Actually, those apprentice robes of destruction would be better than anything else. I can't afford them, though. Captain's boots. Just seeing. Let's grab some mage's gloves. I'm not sure if I can put the enchantment on those. I'm going to need a mage's hood and mage's robes. Now I know there are some hoods and robes I like to use, these vagrant ones. So, what am I? My cultist robes and magicka regenerate 75% faster, and my cultist boots aren't doing anything. Neither are my Thalmor boots. I think I'm better off just putting the enchantment, the destruction, improving destruction enchantment on the captain's boots at the moment. That makes more sense to me. Just go out into the street to do that. Ah, it's 13% if I don't use the... I might just do that without using the potion.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Hang
I've
on.
got all sorts of errands.
Is there anything else I can put? I can only put fortified destruction. I could put 8% on... How many...
Need something?
I don't remember how many greater soul gems I've got.
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
Let's quit the enchanting. Let's just work this out. I only have one greater soul gem. Okay.
Soon.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Huh. Take a look.
Only afford the one grand soul gem. Oh, we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. That. Those. And that. Amongst all of that, and it's not quite enough to get the next grand soul gem, is it? No.
Come back to bits and pieces at a time.
Okay.
Hear it.
Oh, hang on. What happened to the potion? I had a second potion of enchanting, I thought. Is it in the chest?
A coin or two for a... It's not much to ask.
Yeah, there it is. Actually... let's sell those empty soul gems and those heartstones. Tempted to sell the flawed Varlastone, but I do want to use it later.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yay, I now have enough. Okay, 3 grand soul gems. And technically I have a greater, which I might use to try and enchant those gloves with something. What do I got on my current gloves? Am I even wearing gloves? I do, and I'm increasing my magicka by 6 whole points.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear the raiments is a large selection.
Captain's boots, fortified destruction, grand soul gem, fortified destruction, grand soul gem,
Dragons?
vagrant robes,
I've got a little work.
grand soul gem, fortified destruction, vagrant hood, mage gloves, fortify magicka, greater soul gem. Done.
Oh, you can afford a septim. Can you spare a sept? Oh, thank you. Divine's pleasure.
Right, so captain's boots, vagrant hood, vagrant robes, silver ring, and the new mage gloves. We can sell the novice hood, and there's other things that we're not wearing. Let's work it out. We've got to be really close to 100. If we look at our destruction tree, some things still cost a little bit. Fortify destruction. We have 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 15s would be 90. So we're about 84% magicka reduction. What is it costing to do powerful flames? 23 magicka a second. That is way better than it was. And flames cost nothing and firebolt only costs 2. I think that's pretty damn good. Now, we do have some final things to sell, so let's do that. We'll have to end up enchanting a second round of gear in a little while. Later on. But as for now, I'm happy with that. We might as well sell all of those empty and even that petty, to be honest. We're good. All right.
Staying safe, I hope.
Trying to. 3 torches. Get rid of them because I don't want them. Okay. I need to eat something. Actually, no. Let's... Where do we want to teleport to? Riverwood, don't we? We need to talk to Delphine and then go up to High Hrothgar. $11:09 was the time that we left. 11:10 we get there. So basically it takes a minute of game time to teleport from one location to another. Whereas if I had have been using, if it wasn't in survival mode and I used fast travel, that would have been hours of game time.
You're that visitor. Attic room, eh?
Well, we don't have an attic room.
Your days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been here.
I think you're looking for this.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And Sovngarde beckons every one of us.
Neat.
Now that I'm a friend, I can pick up everything. I'm really just looking for decent food that actually provides some sort of benefit. Oh, you want me to close the door? Sorry.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Don't mind me, Delphine. I just need a power nap to level up. $254 magicka. Actually, that's probably about 230 without... No. 210 without any buffs. Because, well, I think you can work it out based on my level. But anyway, we may get to a point really soon where we're not going to add any more magicka because we're not going to really need a lot more, because destruction fortification will mean that none of our destruction spells will cost anything. We can't put the next point into there. Fire Enchanter I don't want. That enchantment I do. We're only 2 levels away from that. Do I have any more destruction abilities? I think it's now worthwhile to take destruction dual casting. And then next level, I think, yeah, very soon we'll be able to take impact. Because up until this point, it costs us too much magicka to dual cast destruction. It costs you... It does 2.2 times the damage, but costs you 2.5 times the magicka. So it's actually not worth dual casting until you can either mostly or completely remove the magicka cost for your spells.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so. I just handed you the Horn of Jurgen. I didn't go... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember you're the only... Can you do it? Can you... Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. A few years ago, and I think we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon barrier. I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove. Don't waste time getting there. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Stuff we can sell, because I don't have any use for any of this. Unless they're enchanting potions, magic potions. Most of that stuff is not worth it, but that is salt pile. Giant's toe is worth a little bit, as is the glow dust. Chest is empty. And take that coin and those. All right. You know what? I think this is a good point to leave this episode. I'm probably going to come back in a couple of hours and stream some more for a few more hours. But for now, this is 4 hours. That's a pretty good stream. I'm happy with how we're going. As I said, we've got our destruction reduction, or our fortified destruction, nice and high, where it's costing us almost nothing to cast our destruction spells now, which is great. And I think we're handling survival mode pretty damn well. Yeah, the fire spells aren't doing a huge amount of damage at the moment, but now that we've got access to fairly cheap casting of the powerful flames spell, we might be using that a lot more. And particularly once we can get our destruction fortification to 100%, we are going to use that almost exclusively, because it will just shred everything. So thanks for joining me, and I will catch you all in the next episode. Bye now.